Bro, what?
2-1 patent.
Where is this here? That's it? I'm reading it.
This is ridiculous. Wow. They want to fleece. They want to fleece the. I can't say that word. He said they want to fleece the Goyim.
This was after Valve had already warned them about the 2016 contract in the 2022 case. But Rothschild's excuse this time was that he claimed it was just a genuine mistake. His team argued that because Rothschild manages so many patents, they simply forgot the 221 patent was on the list of things they weren't allowed to sue Valve over.
But I bet he probably used the fact that they did a previous lawsuit as an indicator that they were operating in bad faith, right?
But here's the catch that makes the upcoming trial so important. The judge ruled that he could not grant summary judgment on this 2023 conduct, seeing as under Texas law, if a breach is based on a genuine mistake, it might not count as breaching the contract. So the judge stated that whether this was a lawful act or a genuine mistake is a genuine dispute of material fact. Now, this is where things change.
I feel
Oh shit.
Spend 2 months to make your nerd slide and cancel that slide at any point during. Let's get right into it. Slide rolling is when you go into a slide and cancel that slide at any point during it with a combat roll. This roll can be set in any direction, allowing you to break your inertia or to revert your inertia into a different direction. This is extremely useful to slide peek a corner and then break your inertia back to the way you came. It is very hard to see and hit somebody doing this. You can add a single shot into this slide rolling like an anvil or a toro, so it's slide, shoot, roll instead of just slide roll. A slide roll with shooting is a good starter to any interaction with a toro, which we will talk about rolling and shooting now. Many people shoot a shotgun, then roll, then shoot the shotgun again, and you can certainly do this, but there's actually a way to make it that you shoot almost twice as fast while rolling in between, just like this. It is much faster and you can shred people doing this. There's a few ways to do this, but I have 2 ways that are the easiest for me. The first way is when the character is in the middle of the first roll, I will hit the toggle crouch button. So roll first, then toggle crouch, then shoot, roll, shoot, roll, shoot, roll. This will keep me in crouch after subsequent rolls. The crouching is what causes the gunshots to come out faster and for you to be able to roll sooner. The second way to do it is to start with a slide and then make sure you're no longer holding your sprint. Then just do a combat roll, then shoot, and the character will automatically go into crouch position because the slide cued the crouch. You can use both of these methods for different scenarios. Now you can use the same move forward direction. Now if you instead do hold sprint the entire time, roll, toggle crouch mid-roll, and then spam roll over and over, the camera will look wonky, but you'll be moving much faster and dodge rolling much faster and much harder to hit. Bunny hopping is very useful in this game situationally because it makes your head much more difficult to hit, and it can surprise people close range, especially running. If you take your shot in the beginning of the jump, it will not have any effect on its bullet spread. You take your the jump. What this means is that if you take your shot in the beginning of the jump, it will not have any effect on its bullet spread. The anvil is the only gun that you hold in one hand when combat holding an angle on the corner. This allows you to just so barely peek out your gun without your body being visible at all, which makes the anvil the ultimate close quarters angle peeking gun if you can master this. You can see when you peek with something like a shotgun, a lot more of your body is visible. Also, people don't realize how hard it is to hit people just quick peeking angles with a shotgun or a toro. With the interp in this game, sometimes you can literally never even see them and they will hit you. If you want to switch weapons mid-fight, it would be smart smart to do a swap roll. You first swap your gun and then immediately roll. This will have you pull out the gun mid-roll so that when you come up you're immediately ready to start shooting. Let go of sprint, bottom. You immediately can begin shooting this way after the roll and you don't lose momentum. You can also shooting this way. You should combat roll off of ledges 10 meters or less from the top instead of at the bottom. You immediately can begin shooting this way after the roll and you don't lose momentum. You can also drain all of your stamina and do the same roll off of even higher ledges up to around 15 meters, since you are safe from fall damage during the animation of the roll, and the roll is much slower when you have no stamina. To use your snap hook safely, shoot your snap hook, wait for it to connect, then roll backwards, go into your inventory, move the snap hook to your safe pocket, exit inventory, and now you'll be safely using your snap hook. The other benefits to this is that you can immediately start shooting in the air once you move the snap hook, when normally with a snap hook you can't. There also isn't the snap hook audio cue of you flying through the air, which helps with stealth. The roll backwards gives you time to do it, but it also increases your forward momentum. When snap hooking, make sure to hold down your jump key. This will launch you over whatever you're snap hooking, which will usually always be better because you don't want to get stuck in a mantle mid-fight. To go from snap hook into a slide while you're in the air, hold down your sprint key and your hold crouch key and your direction you want to slide in key, and you will go straight into a slide. You can use this tech to combine 2 snap hook charges to cover a large distance. You can stay in one spot on a zip line by pressing the jump key and the interact key repeatedly. You can shoot while doing this. You can also carry momentum into zip lines to immediately begin ziplining faster than if you were to just jump on normally. Utilize your combat rolling to change inertia in different directions when landing on rails. This is especially useful in places like Stellamontis lobby area, where you can traverse the different floors seamlessly using this. You can mantle anything to fall from high heights safely, so long as you don't begin free falling. You can Montis lobby direction if you were to just jump on normally. Utilize your combat rolling to change inertia in different directions when landing on rails. This is especially useful in places like Stellamontis lobby jolt mines, and they won't go off. You can otherwise wouldn't be able to. You can slow crouch past jolt mines and they won't go off. You can slide while consuming meds, you can slide while placing mines behind you, and you can also slide while barricading to cover your ass if you're getting shot. You need to slide diagonally in one direction and aim diagonally in the other direction and start placing the barricade, making sure to place while sliding. Once it places, get behind it quickly, and now you have cover without having to stop moving. Barricades are extremely underrated when it comes to utilizing indoors, as well as pushing up on players, taking space, defending yourself, looting, etc. You should get used to crouch spamming and AD spamming when shooting a lot of guns in the game. This makes you much more difficult to hit your head, which will give you the edge in taking a player out. Try to be random and unpredictable with the cadence of your AD spamming. Drop a like if you enjoy no bullshit tutorials. Now, hopefully I didn't miss anything too crazy. These are like the fun
See, I'm a tryhard. Well, well, well. How do I go into how do I go to like practice? Oh,
Like it's a pattern of behavior, right? I mean, if they had already sent it once before, like, I mean, I don't know.
Changed quite a bit. Rothschild's team tried to get the judge to throw out Valve's claims under the Washington Patent Troll Protection Act. They argued
No shot. This is like a roach trying to use roach remover spray on a human. This is like, oh wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm gonna use this on you.
that only the Attorney General
It's a mouse
can
using a
sue
mousetrap.
under this act, not a private company like Valve. They wanted to keep this a simple private contract dispute. But in a recent document, Judge Whitehead just dropped the hammer. He ruled that Valve does have the right to sue under this act because patent trolling is a matter of vital public interest.
I'm assuming that and the thing is that it's probably a defense. Like that legal like proceeding or like delineation is probably a legal defense. So that's something that they have to figure out in court whether it was a matter of a mistake or not. So it's gonna probably, oh man.
He stated the court declines to adopt an interpretation that would leave injured parties without recourse while simultaneously declaring their injuries to be matters of vital public concern. By
True.
keeping the PTPA claim alive, the judge is allowing Valve to argue that Rothschild's business model is an unfair or deceptive act in trade or commerce.
Guys, I think I'm having a fucking, like a hallucination. Is America actually doing a ruling against an abusive company that's taking advantage of people? Like this has to be in like Europe or something, right? Like what the hell is this?
Opens the door for treble damages, meaning
know what
the
that
jury
is.
could triple whatever amount of money they think Rothschild owes Valve. Valve is looking to make it financially devastating to ever target them again. And that leads us to one of the most satisfying parts of this case. Most patent trolls use a shell game strategy. They create dozens of tiny LLCs with no assets. And if an LLC loses a case, it just goes bankrupt and the troll walks away with their personal wealth untouched.
I am like that guy's like a level 80, right? I'm like a level 15 in this kind of stuff, okay? Actually, that's not even true. I'm like a level 11. Even I know how ridiculous this is. So think about an elite lieutenant of the Illuminati. I mean, this is some crazy, crazy shit.
Aren't just suing the companies like Display Technologies or Patent Asset Management. They are suing the Rothschild personally. They are arguing that these companies are just alter egos for Rothschild himself. If Valve succeeds in the upcoming trial, the Rothschild could be held personally responsible. Valve isn't just targeting.
I mean, if he's so lazy that he didn't even create a separate entity, an entirely separate entity for... So, like, here's the logic, right? Is that if he's so lazy that he didn't even create a completely separate entity for him to create new patents with, so he could take advantage of the library and, like, the changing nature of it, he probably has the arrogance to mix some degree of transactions or business that he does, especially maybe even in creating the LLC, in doing the initial filing for it, that could be used as evidence of him breaking the corporate veil or piercing the corporate veil. And if they're able to do that, which means that basically if you're shown to have been using a corporate entity for personal finances, you can be held liable personally for the bad actions of your company. This is a very common practice. So I bet there's a chance in Discovery they can find that. I do.
I think there's a pretty high chance too, especially if he's going and trying to. If he is trying to run away, I wonder why that is.
Getting Rothschild, they are actually going after his lawyers too, Samuel Mailer and Mailer Legal PLLC. This is where the case gets truly personal, as in many legal battles, the lawyers are shielded by what's called litigation privilege. But Valve is pushing back against that shield. Valve's in-house counsel warned Mailer as early as December 2022 that his behavior indicated a failure to do a Rule 11 inquiry, which is lawyer talk for you didn't do your homework before filing this lawsuit. Mailer responded in January 2023, claiming he had carefully reviewed the GSLA.
He did do the lawsuit.
Yet just 6 months later,
But if he did the lawsuit, if he looked it up, then why did they make a mistake? And then I don't understand this. So like if you looked it up and you said you did your due diligence, but the original argument was that you were making that you made a mistake, then a mistake would imply that you didn't do your due diligence. Like this is
Mailer sent a letter threatening to sue over the 221 patent, a patent he just claimed to have carefully reviewed. When challenged on this, his defense was that he did not realize the 221 patent was listed in the GSLA, and that he had relied on his client to track licenses. Valve is arguing that the Mailer defendants were active participants in a bad faith scheme to extract settlements through unfair or deceptive acts. Valve is sending a
I wonder because if they're working with them a lot, I wonder if there's a chance that they're being paid through equity in the company. Because if that's the case, then I bet he probably can loop the lawyers in with this. Because if they have a financial incentive in the company too.
Oh, of course. Yeah, exactly. It's like suing yourself. No.
terrifying message to the patent troll industry. In a recent document, the judge allowed these claims to move forward. This means the Mailer defendants are officially headed to trial and could be on the hook for damages alongside Rothschild himself.
Wow.
So where does that leave us? The trial is actually—
Honestly, this needs to happen more. I'm gonna be real. Like, the amount of people that go around and they're just like the amount of patent and copyright abuse that happens. And I think that the main reason why the patent and copyright abuse is so problematic is because it's almost always a person that has a lot of resources who's doing it towards a person who has very little resources. And that's usually what happens.
set to begin in just a few weeks in
Poke the
Seattle,
wrong bear.
and because of these summary judgment rulings, the trial will be about the damages and how much Rothschild owes Valve. The 2023 mistake, was it an actual genuine mistake, or was he just—
And the thing is, what's crazy about this is that if they win this, then do you think that this is the only mistake that the Rothschilds, this company's ever made? Probably not. Like, what do you think the odds are that the only mistake they've ever made was with Valve, the only company, coincidentally, that has the resources and power to sue them and retaliate? Almost zero. So this could be a domino effect.
Time to extract money and personal liability for Rothschild. This overall is a massive win for Valve, but it's an even bigger one for the tech community. Valve chose to fight this time, spending millions of dollars and going through fake AI citations, but now they are weeks away from potentially dealing a death blow to one of the most known patent trolls in US history. If you want to stay updated on all Valve news, make sure you subscribe.
The difference between—
Oh my god.
On January—
How does he do it? Bro, how does he do it?
I don't understand this. Like, he's just that guy.
He's got motion? He does. Oh my god.
Bro, what?
Yeah, and he's a wizard. Apparently, bro, like, I'm gonna link y'all the video. I didn't even know about this. He's the anti-Epstein. He is, bro. Like, wow. Oh my fucking god. Give it a like. I've watched Water CS2's videos in the past. And I watched his videos on the Visa and MasterCard censorship. I remember this. And I'm very glad to see it. Yeah, bro, dude, imagine mogging the Rothschilds after not being found on the Epstein files. That's a motherfucker. Man, how about that? That's Aura? Yeah, that's fucking Aura. Absolutely fucking mogged. Valve is a crazy, unstoppable juggernaut. I'm feeling like, bro, I'm seeing this and I'm thinking maybe I gotta play a little bit of Deadlock, you know? Like, I haven't even tried it out. I was going to, and then, like, I forgot what happened, but I didn't play it. I'm thinking, man, maybe I gotta get into that. Yeah, the anti-Jeffrey, I guess so. Just win against the Redacted. Yeah, bro, he wins against Redacted. He goes up against Redacted and wins. Oh my god. And open cases on CSGO. I've never done that. I've only watched Train do it. That's the only... I actually, no, I watched Tim do it. Tim the Tapman. That was it. I haven't seen anybody else do it at all for anything. And the brand is called Long D. And if it goes a face mount, I guess so Deadlock's great. It's a lot to learn, though. That's all right. I mean, if it's going to be a fun game and people are going to play it for a long time, then I might as well play it and see what it's like. And that's it. You wouldn't stand a chance, but MOBAs are a lifestyle. I know that. I do. But one day I'll try it out. No, I'm so happy to see this. I really am. And you open Genshin cases, but not CS. I don't like how you're calling them cases. And the main thing I don't like about it is the fact that you're right. They kind of are cases, aren't they? But yeah, I haven't really seen anything about that at all. And yeah, maybe one day I'll do cases for CSGO, but maybe not anytime soon. Deadlock is doing pretty good, close to 100k players on average. Well, it's crazy how like every game that they make is just like insanely fucking good, man. It is, and I'm happy to see it. I am. This is amazing. Like it's very, very, very good.
Huddled a couple times. I said, both the arms are in the safe. And they're like, okay, how do we get into the... shut. They're like, no, can't do it. He's not a living Filipino maid. Can't do it. Okay, declare an... Yes.
Oh.
You need the Trailblazer blueprint?
Oh. Where's the goop at? Help! Ah, I'm on fire. Oh.
Hey man, come grab some. Come on in.
The fuck is this?
Yeah man, grab some rubber duckies.
Hell no, bro. You trying to get me banned?
You're not gonna get banned, it's a duplication glitch, dude.
Yeah, they said. Well,
I mean, technically, you're looting them off the ground.
yeah, no. They said if you pick them up, you'll get a 30-day. If you dupe them, you get a permanent.
They said if you dupe them, you get a permanent?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna do it anymore. I had no idea.
But technically, if I kill you and then I loot them. Technically. Yeah, I hate to break it to you.
Just kidding.
No, I'm not kidding, bro. You're gonna get banned. I'm sorry, buddy. I hate to be the one to tell you, but.
Yeah, you can kill me, it's fine.
No one needs the kid in here.
Ah, you're a strong one. Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, my legs! Oh, my legs!
Have you got defense, sir?
Clankers!
Come on, get human centipede out of here.
Oh, no, forward then.
Whoa, 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 whoa! The free kick! Yes, kick his ass! Beat his fucking ass! Yeah, stick it in. Thought he was making a play.
Come on, boys, come on. Go.
He just passed away right here before our eyes. Come quick, give a defib. Fib me. Oh. Thank you. I guess so pissed.
Pirate software gets called a ferret fucker and wants them banned? What?
Pirate. So this was the follow-up. So she said, I wanted to be clear with you based on the DMs. This was not what the investigation section of the message was referenced to. It was in reference to the person saying ferret flipper and good crap your Kiwi farm page is booming. Guys, I may go get myself a towel.
This poor lady, this poor girl. Oh no, Margaret. So she's how did the DM get leaked? What is this? Like, was this on like a public Discord channel? Epstein Ferret Island? Guys, we gotta turn this off. And so that escalated. He leaked the DMs. Wait, what is this here? Let me find this real quick. What is this? This is trying to cancel a tool, Adobe. I don't know about this. So this is just, the funny thing is this was the last one. Gets called a ferret fucker and wants to banned. I don't even know what happened. And this is in July. I remember that. That was the last time he had drama. This is pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, it was on his YouTube. There's a full video on Quinthio YouTube channel. What is this? He's back and doubling down.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Of course, one last thing. Now, up until very recently, Pirate Software has not been in the limelight for quite some time. As a matter of fact, for this moderation on AOC, and this is what he had to say in regard to that.
And I was sending them stuff back and forth with this, and I was like, hey, we got a serious moderation problem. And we started linking them to things. There was a guy that was actually posting comments about Jewish people every day, all day, right? He was just doing that.
He's probably saying about how bad it was that they got treated like the Germans in World War II, right? He was saying that like that was a really sad thing, and yeah, that's probably what he was saying.
Single day.
Must have been what he was saying.
And the account would just change every single day. Guy never did. We had a guy that was saying that he wanted to form a group to go kill all the LGBT people on the server. We got a screenshot of that, send it to them. Guy never did. When I brought this up to
Classic.
What led me to quit the game was actually this response to her, which I have. She wrote this: to be transparent about what happened in our area, we investigate the reports you and others submitted. The messages in question occurred within a very short window.
So he's showing the DMs.
A 15-minute span, and involved only a handful of posts. Where some of this language used was inappropriate and unacceptable, our current moderation framework does not always move directly to permanent bans for first-time offenses of this nature. I think it makes sense for minor infractions. You rage out, you crash out. But when you have a dude that's sitting on the server praising Hitler every minute on the minute, or saying that he wants to get a group together to kill gay people, you probably should ban that person. I don't feel like that's a stretch to ban that guy. Like that's a, and those.
I think that watching this,
buddy.
You know what this is really telling me? This is telling me the reason why it's such a great idea to never discuss moderation actions with people in the public outside of the company.
He's not even dying, he just wasted that retard.
This is like, I never really understood how big of a problem it could be, but like after watching this is really bad. It's an N-word, not an actual racist. I mean, I'm not even getting into what they should do or not. I'm just saying, like, I'm just making an observation.
The ones we were reporting, and they didn't do it. This made me quit the game.
Now, I think the most people seeing that clip, yeah, makes sense. Like, yeah, those people should be banned. I agree with Pirate. That's not really a stretch. But the way that Pirate was framing this situation wasn't entirely, it wasn't truthful. Now, here is following up. Margaret, I believe this is on her Facebook post, kind of similar to the Twitter post, similar to the Reddit. She kind of posted the same thing everywhere. People were mentioning Pirate's video. He made a full video, and that's where that clip is from. And this was her replying to people mentioning this. And she said, this was not what that message that was sent, that was shown on screen by Pirate here, was in reference to.
So he took
it was in reference to someone calling him ferret fucker and good shit, your Kiwi Farms page is booming. We actioned the account but did not permanently ban the person. Those other folks.
So they called him a ferret fucker? I don't think ferret
ferrets are big enough for that. Because it's like the size of like this, right? But it's longer. Like they're smaller. Is it like this? No, no, I know they're longer than this one. Maybe they can curl up and be that big. Anyway, should somebody get permanently banned for calling somebody a ferret fucker? Nope. I mean, they should get... Okay, so is it harassment? Yes. I think that really, I mean, this is my outlook on it, is that unless you're calling for violence or you're doing something that's illegal, I don't think that they should do anything other than just let other people block you. Like, that's really what they, like, I mean, the whole world doesn't need to get moderated. Now, I think that, like, breaking the law, calling for violence, doxing, like, I don't see the reason why we need to have a company making these decisions for us.
Saying super egregious things like saying they wanted to kill LGBT people, we were banning, but we had a small team and we were working through banning them as we got through them in our queue. Another reply here saying, I know. I even sent Pirate Software a message with this information as well, and Chronos. So if they want to make it right, they can. But if they want to just take things out of context, nothing I can do other than state the facts from my perspective. I'm inclined to believe Margaret is being a bit truthful here, being as, you know, Pirate Software has in the past come after me by showing things out of context. Now, following up after this, I'm going to be reading through the direct DMs between Margaret and Pirate Software, as they were leaked directly from Pirate Software himself. I want to explain that a little bit, because I think this will help us understand why he released these. Because it is very interesting that he did. He was talking about people that were saying some very unpleasant things, people going after LGBT people, you know, just these heinous things. And he was saying that that message was in response to that. And then Margaret had also been messaging on Reddit, things like that. And actually, I'll show Pirate talking about that. He says here, she posted this shit 8 minutes ago, and it's a reference to the message that she said in response to, I'm guessing you're standing by your statement that Pirate lied by omission about you in this video. Margaret says, no, I think there's misunderstanding on that. I want to talk to him and hopefully we can chat sometime, but dealing with not having a job and helping my coworkers get jobs. He says, we talked last night and I called her on her bullshit. The idea that—
Who cares? Like, isn't a game dead? Like, the game's dead, right? I mean, it doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah, like, what is this?
There is a misunderstanding, is like, a fucking lie, and she wants to talk. We already did. And then he's replying to another person that I'm not going to show names of here, saying she's totally lying to save face, and he says this. This is from Pirate's personal Ashes of Creation Discord. Like, you have to apply to get in, from my understanding. And an ex-fan of Pirate, after, I guess, reading through the leaked DMs, ended up leaking these messages. Following up after he posts the chat logs, he says, that is the full unedited log of our interactions. Margaret has directly lied. Following up after that, he says, sick of people fucking lying. Sick of people fucking lying about shit like this at my—
Are you really changing the mic to sound like him? Are we really changing the mic to sound—
expense? Misunderstanding my ass. Now it seems like, which is strange, that he's also commenting and being upset about the fact that she lied about talking to him. Now admittedly, as a fellow terminally online individual myself, I figured, yeah, that it does seem a bit deceitful, but turns out in the real world, sometimes people are differentiating between messaging between two people versus actually speaking to another human being. Following up on that Reddit post I was mentioning earlier, someone had pointed out, didn't you just talk last night? Funny. She responds, yes, I did DM text him after I watched this video. What I meant by that is I want to talk to him someday, not type to him. I just don't have the spoons for that right now for obvious reasons. Now, the moment you guys have been waiting for, let's go through these DMs. It's going to start with their interaction from just a few days ago, and then it's going to cut down to the messages that they were talking about, they were exchanging, that Pirate is even referring to. Right before we get into that though,
Bruh.
to subscribe, we're like
Real.
500 subs short of 100K. I want to fill that blank wall area there with silver plate.
Yeah, he hit it. Pirate Software took him over 100K.
Help, 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 help. There's a rapist.
Damn, good for him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Liam.
Big dick.
Everyone helping us get to that. Also, if you like this
Help,
video so
rapist,
far,
help.
want to get in front of more people, give the video a like, perchance a hype, and help us get some other people
link
coinking
you
it.
guys
That's
the
what
video.
I'm calling it. We're the Quanker Nation.
farmers,
Join
yeah.
the Discord if you're 18 up and like to play video games and talk drama. Shameless plug over.
I'm not trying to watch the whole thing, but I
Thank
just
you
want to
for
see what
watching.
these
And now let's
DMs
get
are.
into the
I'm
DMs.
gonna
So
probably skip
starting
through
off with Margaret. Hey, Pirate Software. I wanted to be clear with you based.
DMs, quote DMs. It's not your investigation message referring to arrested. We already saw that again. Okay, that's fine. Hello, your version of events in this message is not correct. On January 6, 2026, I reported Irish Kiwi and Avach to you for making accusations that I sexually abused the ferrets in our rescue and for claiming that they were part of Kiwi Farms, that hate group that organized swatting in my home. They did this in-game and screenshots of their messages were provided. On January 14th, 2026, I then messaged again stating that the players had not been banned and provided a ban waive and stated this was against the game's TOS. I mean, look, I mean, I think that we're really exaggerating accusations that I sexually abused the ferrets at our rescue. I mean, he called you a ferret fucker. I mean, like, really, I really think that we're like, this is like, this, you know what this reminds me of? This is like whenever you do your resume and it says, you know, I organized
Ashes
a
of
cohesive
Creation.
team in, you know, the,
Yeah,
in,
they shut
like
that
a
down,
way
didn't they?
to achieve a mutual.
Just remember, I just heard something. Got the servers off for it. Yeah. R.I.P. bro. Oh, yeah, they probably won't. Gamer gets scammed. Have you played Arc Raiders? First expedition, got bored. I don't know, I just started playing it, it's pretty fun. But yeah, after a while you could probably get bored with it. Not a bad game. Pure PvP, nothing to do. Yeah. Well, there's stuff to do that's not PvP, but once you've done it, do it again, but yeah, already. Supposed to add new content. Talking about adding the queen crab spot. We're adding like I forget what it's called, but like a super crab, like even like 100 times bigger. And they're adding new AI enemy. Yeah. Or like arc, I guess is what they call it. They're adding different types of arc next month or the next couple months or something. Just run some dam, bro. Played dam a while. Killed the queen, not the other guy. Yeah, me neither. Killed the queen. About it. Besides that, it's just PvP. Dam's the best map. Yeah, I like this game. It's like a pseudo version of War Z, you know? It's something. something other than Counter-Strike. We could play. Yeah, we could play, bro. I'm not really doing anything right now. Like, I'm just trying to farm a massive amount of gun parts. I could just duplicate them, but I don't really want to get banned. Yeah, I did that already today. Bought all the weapons. I guess, to be fair, farming players is probably more efficient. Kill them and take their guns and refund them. Or, not refund, cycle. I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. My game feels really like deep today. I also haven't played in a while. Got back from traveling. We'll update and play. Okay. Have you been playing Rust at all? I know they added. I haven't been on in time though. Added like sailboats on TikTok. Yeah, it's hard to play a full wipe base. A 2-day serve. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Goes a Ballard? Bro. Ah. Where does this guy come from, man? Yeah. Shows up out of nowhere with a Beretta spamming the fuck out of me. Cycle. Okay. Now, why are you third party mode fighting this? Oh, ask. Yeah, loot it. I just have a burl.
Damn, my boy. Sorry, my boy. I ain't got no YouTube or nothing.
So Arc Raiders has a major negative mouse acceleration issue. Some of you guys may have seen videos like this with hundreds of thousands of views telling you about a command line you can add to one of the game's config files to remove mouse smoothing. When mouse smoothing is not even the issue, that's not turned on for the game.
Open up your game settings and this command.
This command has been debunked by the folks over at mousesensitivity.com as not working and complete placebo effect. DPI Wizard himself, who's been an admin on this site since 2013, has mentioned that the only current
polling
fix is
rate.
to play Arc Raiders with the polling rate set at 250 Hz. I did this test with the config file change in and with it removed, and the result was the same for 250 Hz and 1000 Hz. My sensitivity is set to do a full 360 on this target when I'm using 250 Hz. And here's the test at 1000 Hz. It adds in negative acceleration that scales with mouse polling rate. It's actually somewhat different from mouse smoothing and is a known Unreal 5 engine issue that can only be mitigated by using a much lower polling rate setting. This is happening because Arc Raiders is tying your mouse input to time between pulls instead of treating your polling rate as raw deltas per second. That means when you raise your polling rate from say 1000 Hz to 4000 or 8000 if your mouse is capable, the game receives more frequent but smaller deltas, and its input scaling code is incorrectly multiplying them as if they represented a full frame's worth of movement. This is a known Unreal 5 engine side issue that happens in several Unreal Engine shooters unless the devs explicitly correct for it, which Embark has not in this title. Now let's test 250 hertz versus 1000 hertz in the finals. Another Unreal Engine 5 game, also made by MW3. 250 hertz. 250 hertz. And here's me switching to 1000 hertz. It does not have this issue. If you guys found this video useful, please like and subscribe. It really helps me out. I do this stuff full time. So I did reach out to the 2 channel owners who have this misleading information still published, and they seem to just want more views and ad revenue instead of getting the right information out there.
Yeah, you're the one fucking shooting me.
Still correct. The placebo effect, it happens to all of us, including me. But when you learn new information,
Shoot this guy in the elevator. No, you fucking prick.
ethical thing and take misleading information down.
Fucking prick, bro.
If you do decide,
Why are you shooting
to
me,
reduce
bro?
the rolling rate to 250 hertz, you're probably going to need to tweak your sensitivity again to get it where you want it due to
Yeah, you
this
fuck-
issue.
fuck.
You feel like your sensitivity's faster.
Don't kill me, bro. Don't kill me.
To tweak those numbers a bit lower.
Yeah, you're saying I want to go home and you start spamming me.
Playing on 500 or 1000 hertz or higher. Good luck and see you topside raiders. If this
Where'd he go,
actually
bro?
really helped you, please leave a
Where'd he
comment
go?
letting me know. I really get off on that. Oh yeah.
It's too early. Were you slamming people out down here?
Whoa, 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 bro. Bro, these fucking rats, bro. Another one, bro. He's going up the zip. Up the zip, up the zip. Get it, get it, get it. One. He's one, he's white. He's down. Nice, nice. Yo, you got a defib? Oh my god, bro. Rats.
It's at least level 2 car, level 2 stitcher. You're not getting blitzed on my body. And if he cares about that medic fucking off man, he's not gonna give a fuck. You're going to take a life shield. You're
Hit
not
me.
getting good
Hit
on
me.
my body. I don't give a
The hell was that, bro? 10 rats there. I just want to go home. Fucking killing me. Hold on, hold on.
Mutual goal with oversight from my peers. And what does that really mean? It means that you had a group project in the senior year. Like, I think that we're explaining it in a way that makes it sound a lot more severe. Like, it's really not a big deal. Like, I can understand why he's upset about the Kiwi Farms thing if he got swatted. Yeah, I get that, sure. But like the other stuff, I'm not really feeling the same way about it. I'm just not. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
6th, 2026, I reported Irish Kiwi and
Yeah.
Avok to you for making accusations that I sexually abused the ferrets at our rescue and for claiming they were a part of Kiwi Farms, the hate group that organized swatting my home. They did this in-game and screenshots of their messages were provided. On January 14th, I then messaged again stating that the players had not been banned in the provided
They
ban.
haven't been banned. I mean, this is again like I feel like we're conflating. Aren't there two different chronos then provided? An image showing the player Gooby stated they wanted to form a group to kill LGBTQ players. Your response to this was contact local law enforcement, and that responses are delayed due to a small support team. Well, that's I mean, like, what's really the problem with that? So, like, Gooby did not receive a ban. I feel like we're really, I mean, I feel like Gooby is the bad boy here. And, like, these other two guys, it's a lot more ambiguous. Like, yeah, you could say, I don't know, guys. Like, contact law enforcement? Well, that's really what, I mean, like, Ashes of Creation is, it's a video game. Like, you're talking about people that are advocating for, like, violence. That's something that a video game can't really regulate. You've got to talk to law enforcement or something like that about this. So I don't know. He's one of the largest creators for Ashes and opening a rescue center for ferrets. He has the right to be pissed off when everyone goes after him. Well, I mean, that's just what happens. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I mean, just block this. I used to avoid talking about what actions were done per person. I was careful. I'm just telling you what the actions are now because I have nothing to lose. I don't have a job anymore. It doesn't matter if you don't work there anymore. You stated one thing and are now a completely different thing to the public. You misrepresented the entire interaction that we had. Oh my God. Jesus. Holy shit.
Pirate feels entitled that the issues that he runs into be solved first. Margaret responds saying, "We hear you, and we want to be very clear that we take concerns like this
Oh my
seriously.
God.
If at any point you feel that your personal safety is at risk, we strongly encourage you to contact local law enforcement immediately. We can and do take action within our platforms, but threats that extend beyond the game or into the real world are best handled
The
by..."
killing part was referring to hunting them down in-game and not IRL. I'm not sure if you think that's as bad. It's too ambiguous. I don't think that you should be having anybody say that, period, in the game. Like, that's just, in my opinion, that's like a no-no zone that nobody needs. Like, I don't think that it's healthy for anybody that type of stuff is being talked about online. Like, that's crazy, like, violent rhetoric. Really, I mean, like, I don't... I disagree. Well, wait, why? Why? I mean, like, let me just go ahead and let me understand this. So why is this a bad take? I don't get it. Like, obviously, you should ban people for advocating for violence, right? I mean, this is just common sense. I mean, duh. Of course. Like, IRL, like, I mean, what is this? Like, I don't, like, what are we even doing here? Like, I mean, this is pretty, it's he was clearly talking about the endgame characters. I didn't see the, you know what? Honestly, man, I didn't see the logs. Who gives a shit? It's a video game? Well, okay, so let me, this is really what I would say. If he's saying, let's kill these, you know, like, these F words, right? And he's clearly talking about, like, them in the video game. And, like, you're not, like, I feel like there's a very, very obvious distinction there. Yeah, you're right. Like, saying that isn't a big deal because it's in the context of the game. But if you're doing anything, this is my opinion, if you are doing anything that directly advocates for violence against people in real life, and you are inciting other people to be violent, I think that should be an instant perma. I think that if you're making threats to people in real life, that should be an instant perma. There is no reason why we should tolerate somebody doing that. It's not the First Amendment. It's already against the law. And there's, this is the same thing I've said before about, like, nuisance streamers. I've said this about, you know, so many other topics, is that, like, we don't have to live like this. We don't have to live dealing with abusive, aggressive, dangerous people coming out into the world and trying to harass and attack us.
It's right here, bro.
It was in-game for PvP, bro. Chill out. Well, I don't know what the logs are, and that's, the context does matter. Like, I don't think somebody should...
Help!
I don't even think it matters. I don't care. I don't think anybody really...
Come here, bro. I'll
cares.
defuse you. Those guys are fucking with you.
So, like, if you're saying that, oh no, oh my god, he said the word. But if you're doing this in real life, or advocating for it in real life, so that's it. They're farming instead of...
Fuck me? Fuck me?
But like I'm saying,
fuck me, huh? You fucking me? You fuck me? You wanna fuck me? Oh! Hey, bitch.
But that's my value system.
By the appropriate authorities. Now, question.
Hey, fuck you, fuck you.
I think that Margaret here is referencing the L.
Oh, fuck you.
No, fuck you. You guys can both have sex with each other, it's okay.
He fib me.
Oh, yeah.
He fib me.
No, I got T-Fib. He fib me.
He fib me.
He kick you down, he's not friendly. I'm friendly.
Bullshit, I'm friendly.
I don't have a defense, sorry.
Oh.
I saw you earlier. I said, sir. Well, I have a defense. This guy in red, is not a good player. I haven't even been over here. So yeah, I'm out of here.
Pick him up. Loot him. Loot him. Loot him.
Are you sure you're friendly?
Yes.
I trust you then, okay?
Okay.
Don't make me feel bad.
No window. Who are you calling bad? Who are you calling bad? Oh, you're walling. Oh, you're walling. Oh. Uh-oh, someone's walling. Why are you pre-fire? You pre-fired that. No, 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 you're full of shit, bub. Huh. It's like you knew he was coming, bro. Yeah, did you kill him? Nice. Huh?
Sorry, did I kill you before?
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
LGBTQ comment by talking about personal safety being at risk and contacting local law enforcement? Or do you think it's maybe Pirate talking about how he was personally attacked and swatted 6 times and that he's worried that this person talking about the Kiwi Farms thing is a part of the group that has swatted him 6 times?
I mean, I think asking them to ban anybody who mentions Kiwi Farms, like, I think that's probably a bit much. I'm not seeing a universe where that happens.
Seems to be him clearly alluding to the fact that it might become a 7th time. In my personal, humble opinion, take it with a grain of salt, I think she might be talking about that. She continues with, we are also aware of the issues created by our response delays. Our support team is very small.
How can you invest time into something so fucking lame? I'm gonna be honest, this feels like a vacation to me. It does. Like, we're talking about eating babies, sacrificing people, you know, like weird underage orgies in the Epstein files, and there's like political stuff. Like, this is like a vacation. It is.
Following the holiday period, we are working through a significant backlog, almost like she said this twice.
Yeah.
Reports are reviewed in the order received and investigated carefully, which can take time, especially when context must be verified across multiple systems.
Yeah,
we will see what we can do about moving your tickets up in the queue. Neither did Gooby from
Wrap
Cronus'
this conversation up, okay? Moderation has become unmanageable in both
Not
the
trying
response
to
time
just,
and the
like,
outcomes. I think this is really the truth,
not
though.
enjoying-
I went to bat for
trying
Intrepid
to
many
do
times
what I
over the
wanna do,
years,
bro.
putting my own reputation on the line to encourage people to give you a chance, removing misinformation and showing the community all of the best points of Ashes of Creation. On a personal level, I'm incredibly disappointed in the entire company now. You've lost my faith as a player and an ally with this decision.
Hello? Yeah, man. All these arcs. Huh? A what? I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, the deadline blueprint's like a mine, dude. Or I can give you like a toaster, you know, a toaster. Toaster noodle. Or you know, if your room, you know what I mean, you get some fresh air in there, I got a humidifier for you too, man.
Jesus. Jesus, guys. Like, I just, oh my god. The pirate didn't get the treatment he thought he deserved. I'll link you guys the video. I don't want to look at the whole thing or go through all of it. I mean, these are literally just DMs between two people. I mean, I see where Pirate's coming from for sure, but I think it really depends on the context. I mean, I do think like hunting down LGBT players for Trump, it's like this is... I don't think this kind of language should be on the game. It's just it's too easy to interpret to be real life. And I just think that, like, it's, again, like what I've said before, we don't have to live like this. And and I don't want to see that happen, you know, anywhere or any of this. I think that, like, in general, I don't know about you guys, but, like, I'm really kind of fatigued from violent extrajudicial rhetoric. I am. Like, I have no problem if somebody says, like, oh, the police should arrest these people. Like, that's fine. Like, oh, yeah, sure. But, like, whenever you're advocating for violence and shit like this, I'm just so fatigued from it. I've seen it go on for so long, and everybody trying to make excuses for it so they can rationalize when they do it. I just think that it needs to stop. And with how many people try to take things from video games into real life, like, I think that we need to be a little bit more conservative with this, right? We do. And allow a little bit less of this type of behavior. I think it's bad. But my point overall is that calling somebody a ferret fucker shouldn't get you a ban. Yeah, I don't think it should. I don't think it's a big deal. I just don't. And, you know, again, you could say whatever else. I just don't think it's that big of a deal. I like Pirate. I think he's a nice guy. I think he gets a bad shake on things regularly. But, you know, banning somebody for that's a little bit too much. And also, you can't expect this. I mean, Intrepid, the people that ran Ashes of Creation, they probably couldn't manage everything. And that's just the truth. And you can say that, oh, they should have. And you could maybe be right. But at the end of the day, they weren't able to. And that's just the way it is. So, I don't know. Imagine losing your job so you do a fucking retard throwing a tantrum online because no one else will? Well, I don't know about that. But El Glaze, it's not Glaze. I'm just giving you my honest opinion, right? I mean, like, I always listen, guys. I tell people what I think, even if people don't like it. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I have been playing this, and again, I find it to be, I find it to be so embarrassing that these people. I saw a couple other clips from this too that I think might be worth listening to. Here we go. Where did it go? I think I did see. No, that's not it. And then this is. Oh, here we go.
So throughout this entire conversation of immigration, I keep hearing from Chris and I believe Harry as well, that we need to deport only violent criminal illegals.
Yeah.
It is insane that on a public platform you would be willing to put your fellow countrymen aside for foreigners who do not have any right to be here. And this is the reason. This is the reason I say that. This is my
Patriot, Patriot, Patriot alert. We got a real one here.
My reasoning is, I'm sick and tired of seeing articles like Trenderagua rapes a woman in this state, MS-13 rapes a man in this state, or woman, or whatever it be. They're freaking crazy. My issue is, all of these people, you can't say violent criminal aliens, because we didn't know they were violent before we looked into them. We have no...
That's right. How do you know they're violent?
Well, they have to come here and commit violence first. Wait a minute. I've got a crazy idea. Let's not find out.
Ticker or those spiders, you let them get on
let's just not find out. How about that?
No idea who these people are.
I'll answer.
Is that the only way people tick those spiders?
I like the guy to that point. I want to say two things. You say.
What about now?
That's the only way I found.
Hold on, the tick didn't jump on me yet. Now he on me.
Now I can see it.
Now I know that works. Cool. Thanks. Let's see if they have some sales. I think they're sitting through these double doors here, though. Maybe right above. This door just got closed. Did he jump down?
He's right across from us. I think. I don't know if he jumped down or not.
Yeah, I heard a body hit the ground, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he jumped down. Just came in through the double doors there. One down. Another one down. Come on, I'm pushing that. Y'all can push shots on them. Don't let them pick them up. Got a shotgun. He jumped down. Oh, at the bottom. At the bottom here. At the bottom. What about the other one? Must have flanked around. Taking his ammo. Need that. Yeah, right across the way. Oh, back down this way, down this hall, down this hall.
Fucking spider knocked me down.
Nice. Oh shit, you're down. Okay, we go.
Hold on, I'll come towards you guys since that shredder's right here.
Oh, he's one shot, bro. One shot, literally right here. He's trying to pick his man up. Nice. What's that doing? Oh shit. Yeah. Nothing. Oh, nice. Totally. No shield rechargers. Oh, somebody just came in through the backside over there.
Not a defense, by the way.
Yeah, I got one. Must be back through the chest here. Dug it.
Distraction. Lights on.
I think they're baiting. They're baiting. Dug it. Good run, good run. Mm-hmm. Y'all making a kit? Just gotta make some ammo and shit.
I say,
You guys on me. Bone rush. Two in this room, they're pushing. Fibbing back here.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm dead.
Yeah.
So I have completed every single quest currently available in Arc Raiders. The question is though,
What up, guys?
was it worth it?
Need something?
I don't
Hey,
know,
Raider.
like a life maybe?
Hello, Raider.
Hello then at my
Raider. I'm more of a wolf.
I see that.
Ooh, there's some fighting over here.
I'm going.
That is some. Let's go in up in here.
Up in here.
Did you guys see the Seahawks kick some ass last night?
I did not watch it.
What?
Football's too political. Head ass.
It is, dude. You ain't wrong.
Oh, wait. Right here. Down.
Dude, I was throwing everything at him.
Bro, there's no fucking way, bro. Just trace me, folks.
Shut the fuck up.
Finishing me.
Dog shit, you gotta shut up.
Yeah, these guys just watch me fucking die.
Shut up. Thank you. Yeah.
Hell
Hope
yeah.
you like the kettle one.
That was the best run
Yeah,
I had
dude,
on
follow
today.
cycle that shit.
I brought in the NYD package, man. The Berletta with the fucking tasers.
Shit.
Why bother?
Running through 4 smokes.
Closing rails, reruns, go forklift, spin the chargers.
What up?
Type should. Can't see your name, bro. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah,
I need to take some damage or something. Let me find the tick. There it is. Where they at? There it is. Come on, fishy. You see me now?
Yeah.
Where?
Surprised they still haven't fixed that.
Alright. Yeah.
Where is everybody?
Probably lobby or something. All right, let's go. Oh. Okay. Is that over here? Flares popping off. Probably an extraction. What's that?
There's shield. Oh, there's a lot of bodies down here.
Holy bodies. Any light ammo?
They're like pick. Is that above us?
I think so. Maybe across the waves. Where the fuck is?
I think it's down at the train station. On me. Doorway.
I think behind us too, Loki. Oh. Well, over here. Cracked him.
I just got naded right here in the door. I tripped his ass, bro. He's pissed. I'm gonna put a jolt mine down. Door.
Kill him.
Right side.
Oh!
I have no meds, bro.
Oh my god, shit. Why can't I look?
I had ammo on him for you. Yeah, he's got hella loot.
No lead ammo still?
On that body right there.
Got no shoot. Push out there, you do. I'm kind of pushing up to TSA. Keep it. Oh, right. Oh, right here, right here. Oh. Y'all wanna go around maybe?
Close on me.
Oh, he's one. Oh, he's right here, right here. Oh. He was 1-1. Goddamn. Good shit, good shit. Shields out there for a mock. Tough out here for the point. Might call it. What y'all think?
Probably not many people left.
Let's get it. I got posted up by that thing. Pressing it, I'm pressing it.
Wait, this guy's loaded.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Fuck.
Sorry, my bad. Just gotta get some shit.
Shit.
I'm just here for the mischief.
I need some batteries. What's up?
Yeah, I hear him on me. Type shit. I think there's a second.
Oh, no shot. Oh, fuck, he shot the shotgun from all the way the fuck over there. Holy shit, that shit broken.
You guys one on me. Last guy who's lit.
Oh my god, that shit's so fucking...
Oh, fuck. Got my shoulder. He's right here, though. Second pillar.
How the fuck shotgun all you need from that far?
So let me get a defib. Defib, bro. No, bro. Yeah, reload, dumbass. Ugh, every group has one good run. Oh, cool. Fuck it all up. I'm friendly. I'm really friendly. Friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. Holy shit. One's in the door.
Kid just shielded. Oh shit, yo, there's a guy up here, by the way, guys. He just fucking killed me. He's gonna fail, push him. Yo, Caucus, what'd you get off that guy, bro?
Exodus module. Need more meds.
Push him. Down one.
Guy has nothing but chemicals.
We can leave if y'all want.
Alright.
Like cast your fellow Americans aside, I think at all levels,
Oh, what's up, Fate, bro?
immigration
Sorry.
helps American citizens. I thought that this Cato
Focus on his point.
I will focus on his.
Immigration helps Americans. It does not help working class Americans to have their jobs be injected with tons of illegal migrants.
It
that are
didn't change
competing for
the
the same jobs.
category.
This does not help
I
Americans.
was using Restream, so that's why.
Like it's so obvious this isn't true.
I'll fix it.
The only way, the only people that benefit from illegal immigration are business owners and the millionaire and billionaire business class. The working class people don't benefit from it. White people don't benefit from it. Hispanic people don't benefit from it. Blacks don't benefit from it. No, but men don't benefit from it. Women don't benefit from it. The only group that benefits from it are rich 1%ers that can exploit their labor. Everybody else, and I would say also upper middle class to upper class people that can also exploit their labor directly through like housekeeping services and landscaping and things like that too.
Regardless of the economic data that shows that undocumented people support the United States fiscally for a variety of reasons, it's also through two separate studies.
They support that. If this doesn't even make sense. So like you're saying that the United States needs a bunch of illegal aliens? Like, no, it does not. Like, do you really think that we've had 20 million illegal aliens for the entire time? Like, what about in, like, 1990? We had, like, very, very few of them. Compared to now, it was nothing.
Undocumented individuals are less likely to commit violent crimes than native-born U.S. citizens. We are, hold on, okay.
Jacob's question is, why?
Listen to the qualifier that they use there. Violent crimes. That, yeah, maybe they do commit less violent crimes. I wasn't aware that every crime was violent. It's because they commit other crimes instead of that, too. He just said undocumented immigrants? Well, I'm just saying, in general, by taking money Americans can and squatting on it? Yeah, exactly. Shit enrages me. I know. It's a snap argument that a dollar spent on snack contributes 1.1x dollars to the economy and ignores the lost opportunity cost. Well, I mean, like, if you could do that, you could just infinitely make money.
Would you throw your native fellow Americans under the bus because you say we should deport the violent criminal native, illegal aliens, but we only know that they're violent criminals once they have committed the crime.
Yes.
And the premise here is that none of these crimes, not a single...
And none of these people would be
1,
willing
2,
to
3,
take this
4,
risk
5,
with
6.
somebody that they care about or somebody that they love or themselves. It's only it's the only people that need to take this risk are other people that take it on for them.
One of them would have been committed if the illegals had simply been deported in the first
exactly
place.
right.
voted for... I wonder... That's the point.
That's he's completely right about this. He is. He's totally right. Like there would be no crime in general if it didn't happen. Like yeah, it's really just that's comparing native-born people comparing no crimes in their own country is different than going to another country and committing a crime. Yeah, there's also that too. People moving out of state in droves because they don't want to live near these people and pay these taxes. Yeah.
Walk through.
Okay, so today I'm going to be bringing you guys a guide to Stella Montes. It's going to be a beginner's guide.
Cheers.
Put my bed together. I'm in again, bro. I just
Yo, what's up, caucus?
Hey. Hanging.
Nice. Why do they call you caucus?
Oh, no reason.
Alright.
Gotta get spawned.
Oh, fuck this guy here.
Top.
Oh, they're in here.
I fucked 2 guys up down here. Bottom floor.
Oh shit, don't push me. I'm not even near you guys.
shielding. He's bandaging. Another one.
Get him, Blue.
I'm down.
Oh, you're down? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't have
Walk
pushed
this
him
way,
if
try
I
to
didn't
walk
really
this way.
finish him. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I really need a team.
Open napkins for Bobby gone.
No manches, man. No manches. Bro, I just killed a fucking two fucking duels.
They'll lift the ban. Because I never did fucking cheat. It was a false ban. How is my account past? Oh. False ban.
But I'm gonna show.
Not that it really matters. Not that it's really ever gonna change anything. Like, oh, I see.
Hey guys, today we're going to test whether the anvil splitter is actually worth it. There's currently no blueprint for it, and it's pretty rare to find, so let's see how good it really is in PvP. It replaces the original bullets with ones that split into 4 weaker projectiles. So let's test it out first, then we'll head over to Stellamontis for some real testing. As you can see, it's pretty accurate, and it has a wider bullet spread, which makes it act kind of like a shotgun. When you're standing still, every bullet hits the target, which is a big plus. Even while sliding, it's pretty accurate. Now let's test it on some real targets. Damn, it broke that shield in one hit.
I'll just get shot, bro. I don't know. Probably not.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Hey, don't shoot!
He's one.
Somon died down.
The kinetic mine? Let's go big. Oh, it's back, wreck.
take it down. I don't see nobody fucking with it. I think they're in reinforced. Let's hit. Yeah, y'all shoot that. Oh, wait. Oh.
Like that?
They cleared up again. They're still fighting in there. It's about to be. Y'all get ready
Again?
to fucking fight.
Fight.
Somebody's calling the extract as well. There's so much gunfire going on in here. Headshots. Little bit of good. Is he right there?
On the left side too. Good nade.
I just got hit again, bro. Close on me. Dead.
I can't see through all the smoke, bro. Pick him up. Over here. Left side.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna throw a seeker and just scare him. Oh, just so I can keep
Watch out. I hit him a couple times.
Oh, I see him. He's defibbing on the right, back here, this pillar. Two on the right.
Left corner. Ah, damn. He got his boy up? You didn't thirst his boy after I fucking knocked him?
Damn.
Right here, I think. How the fuck? Why didn't you thirst his boy while I was resident? Why'd you let him go back in the fucking hallway? Oh my god. That's like rookie shit. I shot him to begin with before I started resin.
You guys are fucking idiot. Oh my god, bro, I told you I can't fucking see him through the fucking smoke. What do you want me to do? Turn my wall hacks on? Wolfpack? forgot the nades. I forgot to bring my nades. Fuck. To our left. Somewhere. Got fucking third partied from the roof. Stay in there, Dewey. Wait, stop talking to Proxcast. I'm gonna get our board.
Right above.
I see him up here.
They're coming back, hurry.
Trying to drag you.
Close.
Down one. On me. Got this tree in front of me somewhere.
Knocked one.
Cracked one.
Dead.
You're right.
Above me.
Yeah, decent. There's two up right here.
There's two to the right coming. Dude.
Knock left down. Sorry.
I've got almost no ammo.
Come on, come. Back up to this little hut. If you can.
I'm gonna flank these guys.
Rangers together.
They pussied out.
There's left. Alright. Is there one of these bodies that I can grab real quick?
It's top right here.
Back on.
That guy's white. Hold on.
Alright, there's another team. Two on that rock in front of us.
Well, there's only two.
Move up.
Are they in that smoke?
Yeah. Moving right.
I'm going there. Oh, backing up.
There's two guys back here on that ping. They're flanking. Don't push. We're gonna get third parties from the top of that hill.
Yeah, they're gonna meet us at the top of that hill.
Wait, do you guys have any medium? I have 11.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, did we get any loot off those other guys?
There's a fresh dead body right there.
I know that, but let's get another team up there.
Yeah, crashed me.
Yep.
One to the right, Cass.
Yep.
Maybe we should back up, honestly.
I'm stuck.
Fuck.
I really...
Back them.
And look for one of these guys.
Still there at the top of the hill. Backed up.
Trying to get up here.
Okay. All 3 down.
Good work.
Dispatchers.
There's 2 dead bodies down here still.
Yep.
How long? So it goes.
36 seconds.
Alright, I'm coming.
Okay, what the fuck? Goes undercover.
That's wild. 10 seconds.
Oh, dude, he's got nothing. Come on.
GG.
need that. I need the stitch scanner, bro. I need it. Please.
Oh my. Lagging. Everybody.
Oh man. I don't know about him. Yeah. There's some fuck shit going on in the village right now. Up here. One of them is fucking loose shit.
Oh, lit.
Right behind me.
Building. He went down. Gave up.
Yeah, bro. He was fucking in a bush. Alright. There's still one. There's still one somewhere.
Defib him.
Oh, he's on the roof. There's two. They're getting on the hill above us. Gonna be up here.
Guys, close, close, close.
Oh my god, another team.
We jump in the extract. Another team, dumbass.
thirsted me.
Absolutely. Let's be honest, most of the jobs that they do, Americans wouldn't touch. Well, why won't Americans touch them? They won't touch them because the wages for those jobs are very, very low, and they're really bad jobs. So the solution, so you've identified a problem, and I think that that's a valid problem, and you're right about that. But I don't agree with your solution for it. So if your solution to Americans not wanting to do certain jobs is that we need to hire an underclass of people that we can effectively use as second-class indentured servants, I don't agree with that. I think that we should look for technological solutions, and we should also look at paying those people a better living wage so they can feel like that job is worth it to them. Like, those are the solutions that I think that we should go with, rather than actually just bringing in a bunch of illegal aliens. Yeah, I mean, duh, of course. So, I mean, it's not like there's not, and again, like, and you're right, this is a legitimate problem, but I don't like that solution. They save so much money on hiring illegals. Do you know who, like, whenever you say they save money, do you know who they're saving money from? The federal government, by paying their fair share of the taxes. They're saving money by not chipping in and kicking in to the government in the way that they should. They should be kicking in, and they should be putting money into that, and they're not doing it. They're cheating everybody.
Do you think that the American people have the right to enforce the laws duly passed by Congress to have their own borders and define who's in the country?
I think.
Yes or no?
Hold on. No,
You
no,
won't answer
because I think it's a dishonest premise.
It's a simple
There are
question.
so many laws.
Do you think illegals should be deported? Well, it's okay. Well, there's whatever.
But it's the hypocrisy. I think that we should.
I'm not asking about so many laws. I'm asking about this one.
Yes.
Can I just say something really quick?
Can you answer the question?
Right now in the United States, we do not have enough native-born. I'm just giving one example before you speak. We do not have enough native-born U.S. citizens to work every single job. If every single undocumented person right now.
So then why not figure out technological solutions to that, or figure out other ways to solve the problem? And also, the amount of jobs that are in the economy is based off of the amount of illegals that are in the economy, because the amount of people that are in the entire country are going to need that many jobs. Like, if you need to also service illegals, you would lose jobs that would be needed if you removed all the illegals also. Like, it's just, it's like, the problem is that these people are good at identifying a problem, but they're very bad at creating a solution for it.
Was deported. This instant.
I'm gonna bet.
Hold on.
1 second. I'm gonna bet you in the front row $20. I'm gonna bet you right now $20 that he will not answer my question.
I'm going to answer your question.
I'm going to take the opposite. He's going to answer it.
Okay,
you're
as
no
a matter of law. The answer is that we should enforce laws in a civil way. And currently,
Man. Wow. It's crazy. It's really crazy.
Civil way is to enforce them. It's
no,
called the civil law.
I disagree. And
Easy
there's so many.
$20.
Literally what it's called. It's called the civil law.
There's so many good examples of U.S. laws that we don't enforce all the time.
Yeah. Will you answer my question, or is Harry paying me $20?
What is it? What is?
Should we deport the illegals?
I disagree with the premise of the question.
$20.
20. Yeah.
Buddy,
No,
thank you.
It's such an easy idea, and they just can't get it. It's so fucking embarrassing. It's so stupid. I don't even know what to say, man. I really don't. And why is... yeah, I mean, it's again, you can't assign... What is this here? You can't assign resources to undocumented people because you can't count them. Emergency services get stretched further. Well, that's another factor. Anybody that's been to an emergency room knows that if you go to any, especially like inside of, any southern state, if you go inside of an emergency room, it's going to be filled with people that can't speak English. And, maybe it's politically incorrect to say, but I bet a lot of them are probably products of or directly illegal aliens. They are. Like, who the fuck comes to America doesn't know how to speak English? Well, a lot of people that come from South America do. So they overwhelm the system, and then it takes forever for you to get seen. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, it is, not just the South. Democrats are now expressing concerns and fear that body cameras could be the ICE's new mass surveillance tool and could infringe on the privacy rights of protesters. I went and I said body cams dispel narratives. That's why agitators hate them. It's much easier to break the law and run away than when the police are there to get you. You can turn the camera on and pretend to be a victim. I think that really the problem is that people treat these people, like these different activists, like they're trying to, bro, you gotta be serious? No, I'm being honest, right? This is really what it is. And these are adult children. And once you understand that these people act, behave, and think like children, everything else makes perfect sense. Oh, we can just let anybody into the country. Okay, well, what happens whenever you run out of places for them to be? They don't even think about this. Like, these people can't even comprehend the idea of second-order effects. And they have no problem lying, misrepresenting. They don't understand scarcity. They don't understand anything other than what makes them feel good at the exact moment that they're saying it. And that is it. They live in a fairy tale. They do. And they count Compy on breakfast. You see the IRL podcast segment where this exact question was asked? The title is The Absolute Disaster of Ashes of Creation. Staff are leaking. Uh-oh. Here we go.
They couldn't have picked a better name for the thing because now Ashes is all that we are left with.
Yep.
Today we're talking about the biggest MMO in Kickstarter history and its implosion. The founder has resigned in a very eyebrow-raising way. Staff have been fired, they have got no pay, and the game has been pulled from Steam, where it only launched 2 months ago.
Complete
and as fans
obliteration.
are raging, rightly, at the collapse of a game 8 years in the making that never even reached beta, insiders are telling of a mysterious new owner who killed the company rather than keep spending. Ashes of Creation was kickstarted in 2017. It was a hyper-ambitious MMO from a brand new team, Intrepid Studios, that wanted 750,000 USD and ended up raising 3.2 million, making it the most funded MMO on the platform at the time. As we all know, Kickstarter MMOs have really by now got
It was the one that it was going to be different. No, you guys don't understand. No, this one's going to be different. No, I know every single other one was a scam and it failed. Except for this one. No, you understand. This one's going to be crazy good.
Hell of a track record. Now, it was also that Stephen Sharif, the game's founder and creative director, could build the dynamic, faction-driven MMO that he had always dreamt of.
Yep.
And throughout development, his public position was clear. And this is what's getting them into hot water. The game was self-funded. There were no investors. There would be no board to answer to.
Funded to completion.
That's going to make a message we'll talk about soon seem a little bit funny. Now, what followed was 8 years of, I think, what we can only call messiness. A battle royale was launched in 2018, ostensibly to test mechanics, and then it was shut down by 2020.
Yeah, it was really
Now,
bad.
the alpha continued from 2021 onward with premium backers getting hands-on access. And when I say premium backers, in some cases, I really do mean the premium, though I don't think the Ashes people have quite outdone the whales of Star Citizen.
No.
But then, in December 2025, Ashes
Star Citizen's going to be the one that's different, guys. You don't understand.
Yeah.
Okay, I know all the other ones have failed, and now Ashes of Creation has failed. But what you have to understand is that Star Citizen is going to be different.
Creation was released on Steam in early access. It was still an alpha, and it was in a state that many users found unacceptable for a paid product. Reviews were mixed, and signs that this release hadn't gone well internally were already beginning to show. And it's the sort of thing where there are a lot of cool bones in the game, and once people would get to endgame, be able to do, say, the stuff with the boats. And I guess where a lot of the Arc Age inspirations came from, that's another MMO with a pretty disastrous history, sadly. There was a lot of cool stuff. However, leveling up was essentially just a humongous mob grind. The quest content wasn't really there, just a whole bunch of issues.
The reason why I stopped playing is that it was just like I don't want to play an MMO where I can't get anything done. Like, if I'm sitting there trying to, like, get a quest done, and there's, like, 10 other people that are just taking my mobs, well, I can't really play the game. Like, I can't even play the game. Like, I don't want to just sit there for, like, 2 hours just to do something like that. It just sucks. So I figured, like, okay, I'll come back later on and play it then. Maybe it'll be better. Radme sounds like classic. Yeah, but, like, I wouldn't go back and do that again, right? This is awful. I know.
For a lot of people, while there were a lot of systems there, it seemed perplexing that it was so light in content for such a long development cycle.
Yeah.
Now, I talked about signs not really being good. Well, 9 people were laid off from a team of 250 in late January. Okay, that's
not so bad.
Sucks.
Really,
Sucks
it's
for
not
those
so bad.
people, but it's only 9 out of 250.
Yeah.
Now, when this happened, Sharif posted, quote, "Development on Ashes is continuing forward. However,"
That was in January. That was January 22nd this year. So like 2 weeks ago.
by the 29th of January, just
So literally 1 week later.
2 days later, and as players continued to worry, Intrepid released a statement trying to soothe people's concerns. "We remain deeply committed to making Ashes of Creation a world worthy of your time, your stories, and your belief." That's a nice statement, but within a few days, well, it appeared that the entire development team would be laid off. And
of course, right? What a big surprise.
This is where things get honestly insane. I'll be real, if you don't want to code or you don't like games, skip this. But if you're still here, then that's good, because it means today's
corporate speak? Yeah, I think basically it is corporate speak. I think what they're doing is that they just said that to keep people inside, and then as soon as basically the wheels totally fell off, that's whenever everybody roached out.
Boot.dev was built specifically for how us gamers actually learn.
Join Boot.dev and become a game developer. That way you can get laid off too.
It's actually more relevant than ever.
Wow.
Now, Boot teaches back-end
You can be in my
development.
next
That's
video.
the kind of thing that lands you 100k plus jobs, and they do it through a proper 12-month program
How about
structured
that?
like an RPG. Leaderboards, achievements, a disc.
Is Bellior just advertising this company so he can have content in the future?
That actually helps.
Is that what's
Over
going on here?
750,000
I'm just
students who've completed
confused.
33.7 million lessons, which is wild. And that's covering
Yeah, it's
tech
like planting the
Python,
seeds,
TypeScript, and Go.
harvest
All
the
from
crop later
fundamentals
on.
Up. There's projects, there's modules, and the likes
Genius,
of
yeah.
actually using Git properly. It is fantastic. Now, my perspective in this is I like computer science, focused more on C++ and C#, kind of game engine-y stuff. Completely
I
different
forgot to
world to
bring
web dev, which is why I also need Boot. And their teaching approach, I can say, is incalculably better than the way it was done at university. But
pretty
here's
good.
the thing. The AI tools are everywhere now, your cursors, your Claude codes, but they're only as good as the person who's using them. Boot teaches you the fundamentals that separate series...
We saw that whenever they vibe coded that ice app, and then they just got everybody's information out of it in like 5 minutes.
engineers from vibe coders who just ship security nightmares. Really. And their new training grounds feature even generates personalized problems based on what has challenged you when you've been using Boot, all with spaced repetition baked in. It's seriously gigabrain, and you can get 25% off the first purchase of boot.dev/Bellular News. You'll save the most using the annual sub, and of course you can refund you on the spot. As first reported by PC Games Zen, the first sign came from the Director of Communications, Margaret Crone, who took to LinkedIn to announce that she was
the one that had her DMs in by Maldavius.
At Intrepid. Now, she implied she wasn't the only one. She cited layoffs, so multiple. But then, Stephen Sharif forwarded a statement on the Ashes of Creation Discord. However, this was a statement personally from him, not a professional statement. In it, he alleged that he had lost control of the company. Quote, "The board began directing actions that I could not ethically agree with or carry out." He says that he quit and that most of the senior leadership team followed him in quitting. In his words, everyone acted in good faith, but the board were issuing warn notices and proceeding with a mass layoff. LinkedIn post from staff to follow, confirming what everybody feared. Basically, everyone was gone, and they had
It's actually over. Everything is over. It's gone. Everything you hope for is dead. The worst possible scenario has come true. The world is ending, and you're living it right now.
been told that they were done.
That's right.
Now,
That's how it is.
Sharif's post places him as the defender of this game, of the developers, and of the players against a faceless board. But
a board. Oh, wow.
There's a lot to unpack with that, because how true is it? So there are things worth interrogating here. First, Intrepid's Warren report, which basically is stuff you file with the authorities whenever there's going to be big job losses, that was filed January 31st. and it was listed as a permanent closure, affecting 123 remaining staff.
Yep.
However, there are other corporate filings, and they tell a rather more mundane story. So let me walk you through them. The most recent company documents are from December 30th, 2025. They're a delay in the annual report until 2027. And we see no board, no owners being listed here. Just Stephen Sharif as the sole director and John Moore as the CFO. Which is perfectly normal for this type of filing. But some in the community see this a little differently, shall we say. Essentially reading it as evidence that Sharif is lying. And this is building on distrust.
The board comprised of me and my husband.
Present since the game's announcement. Number one, for, being a crowdfunded MMO.
I mean, let's be honest, $30 million cannot make an MMO. It never could. This was like the idea that it was funded to completion with $30 million. Like, I mean, with $300 million, you probably couldn't fund an MMO at that scale. It was unrealistic.
But in this case, a bit more specifically, when he was linked to multi-level marketing schemes.
Right.
Yes,
yeah, this is the other
MLMs,
one.
And ones that seem to reappear in Ashes of Creation's Kickstarter referral structure. Now, a purportedly leaked email to staff fills in a few gaps in this story. The company's finances are seemingly so bad that they can't pay staff for this month. This is something that's later been corroborated by Crone, who I mentioned earlier, who confirmed that the entire company had been let go. Now, the email suggests that plans aren't fully decided, but some of the 250 developers could stay to work on the game. Now, in light of that, the Steam launch does take on a more desperate tone, right? They needed money.
I think that's the reason why they went to Steam too, because it doesn't make sense to me why you would go to Steam if you knew that you were releasing an incomplete product that people would give negative reviews to. It seems like it was like such an obvious bad decision. How the fuck did we not see this coming? Well, we hoped that it would be good, and like that's it, and it didn't work out. That's just the way it is, right? I mean, like, on to the next one. I mean, there's a lot of games. Like, I mean, Blizzard cancels games. It's not like a video game being canceled is like impossible to imagine. Sure.
Game on Steam, acquire money.
Yeah.
Just that it maybe didn't go that well.
We hoped it was
Here's
good.
The thing. There are a lot of missing pieces. What about that board? You see, right now there's a board that doesn't actually appear in company documents. There's layoffs that both have and have not happened, and a pivot that seems to have came days after developers promised that they could turn things around. When you piece together all the things that have came out and that various people have said thus far in the story, it doesn't add up. And that's where we're lucky. Because insiders have spoken out. Reports from both YouTuber Kira and MMORPG.com have corroborated at least some of what seems to have happened behind the scenes. Kira doesn't claim to have all the facts, but says that his sources have been accurate before, and the allegations made here are very significant.
Oh, wow.
So, in his version of events, an unnamed private equity board took over ownership.
An unnamed private equity board, what?
Intrepid Studios on Ashes of Creation. Then, on the 29th of January, Kira received a message confirming this. Sharif's resignation happened as he described, and most of the senior leadership followed him out the door. And the reason, well, plans to move production of the game offshore and outsource development, keeping under 100 of their 250 staff. This private equity group are the board that Sharif blamed, and after these resignations, their plans changed within the day. Because
I mean, I think that really this to me doesn't make a lot of sense, because like, how did you not know this was going to happen? How did you not have any idea this was going to happen? And also, like, this is the same thing I said with FaZe, is that whenever FaZe sold a lot of their company, like, I didn't feel bad. Like, they were like, oh, it's the board, like, they're making us do this. Like, you sold it. Like, they're not making you do this. They paid you to do this. You got the money and the investment to do this. It's a hostile takeover? It's not a hostile takeover. It wasn't a public company.
Without leadership, the owners simply decided to just file for mass layoffs.
Yeah.
And there's no money for severance, PTO that people are owed, overtime, any of that. And obviously there's not going to be money for that, and the salaries aren't being paid. So that's quite the story. Now, MMORPG.com sources do corroborate much of this. the numbers aren't exactly the same. They frame it as a skeleton crew originally staying to work in the game before basically that plan was abandoned in favor of a full layoff. They also confirmed that staff aren't being paid whatsoever. Now, other elements do remain unexplained, such as the identity of this board, how the company ended up under different ownership.
Bro, how do I get fucked?
Damn, tell me shoot. Snap hooks and all this for what? I got all this stuff on y'all, which I ain't. No clips.
Bro, you fucking pervert, bro. Pervert, try him for me to death.
Done for.
Give me the fucking slide. Dumbass.
Than Sharif, and a few other things. So it's all quite weird. Now, none of this is contradicted by publicly available information at least of the time of this video's recording. Here's the thing. It is not unusual for a private equity firm to come in, buy something, and then immediately kill it. But if the new owners can offload...
I think there's a selection bias with this, because a lot of companies get private equity and they don't do this. And I feel like this is something that's becoming less common. Like, yeah, it does happen, but it's a lot less common now than it used to be. Because you have more people that are inside of these different equity firms that understand the product better, so they don't apply antiquated business strategies. So, like, for example, if you had somebody, you know, maybe 10 years ago that was investing in, like, a video game, they might understand video games in the same way that a guy now does.
Debt onto a failing
common
entity
gaming for
and
asset
then
scrapping?
just hang on to the
I
assets.
forgot my snap
That can
button,
actually
please.
work
That's what would
better
happen.
for them than trying to make a
No
game
one would
with
ask
no
them. Yeah.
creative leads. Now, to
No.
be clear, that's what we call
Oh,
a
type shit.
theory. And it's a sort of thing
Type
that does
shit.
happen with private equity firms. But I do
very
think it's a
snapper?
theory that carries some weight
I
given
forgot my snap
everything
up.
else that we've been seeing.
Wanna put a
Online,
hook up
we're
your
seeing
ass,
community
what?
members combing through every
I forgot to
public
bring it.
filing
There's
that
people
they
breaching
can
below me.
find.
Yep,
I mean,
I
come
hear
on, it's
that.
the gaming community.
I'm with you. What gun do you have?
Toro.
Toro? I have Toro too.
Oh, where's the other teammate at?
I don't know. He comes with us, we can destroy his squad.
Hey, Yellow, go down first. Set your free kit.
Fuck.
See what we're working with here.
Over here. Over here.
Over here. Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
2v3?
2v3? I got trigger nades. I got 9 trigger nades.
What? What are you gonna do? We're a bash. I only got 2 right now.
Only 2?
Yeah, running out of process just crude.
Scared. That's a bad angle. Oh, they said they're setting up something down there. You hear it?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to push that though.
Not unless one of us goes bridge.
Yellow.
8 bodies
do
up
us a
here, bro.
favor. Do us a favor, Yellow. Can you go down there first? See what
We're going where, bro? Where?
Right here. That's it.
Down there, yeah.
Hell no.
Nice trap.
Go. You're freaking. You got nothing to lose.
You're free. I ain't going down there. Ow, bro.
Okay, that was uncalled for. See, that was not me.
Why would you do that, Traded?
Push him, push him, push him, push. Help me push him.
Go down.
Me?
Hey, running.
Oh, people? Oh, yep. On.
Good. Crack that guy.
On me.
Dead?
Dead.
All dead?
All dead.
Alright, they had free kids, I think. Trigger guy didn't. Where's the other body at?
One's on the ramp.
Oh, yeah. Nice shit, boys. Oh, yeah, this guy had trigger needs.
Oh, I got 2 more trigger needs.
Yeah, 4 trigger needs. 6 trigger needs. He didn't have a gun. What the hell? He didn't have a gun.
That man was strictly fucking trigger dudes.
Oh, there's another body right here. There's 2 bodies. Looted. Oh, medium shield.
Fighting across?
Yeah, across. What the hell? Look at all these bodies. Almost snap up.
People drop.
Trigger needs.
What the?
Back up.
How do we fucking know he was here?
What the fuck? How much trigger needs is there? Yo, back up, bro, back up. Oh, he's throwing trigger needs? I want to join. Mark them? Where are they at?
I'm just throwing it.
My NVIDIA filters are not the video filtering right now. Oh, I think you got one. You think they know we have real kids?
I'm pretty sure.
Those aren't our trigger needs. Are they duping trigger needs while throwing them at us?
Yeah, I think so. Where are they at?
Across.
I don't even see them. Gotta get advantage.
Like a trigger need central here. The fuck?
I wish there's 3 trigger needs right there. Bro, they're duping them. There's like literally you split them and do it, and they're like doing it.
That don't actually work.
There's no way they brought this eight up.
I crack one? I fell.
They're still throwing it.
He jumped. He jumped. Copy some.
One dead, one dead. Two dead.
Guys?
Are you good down there, Green? Kill that guy?
Kind of. Not. There's a guy on top beaming me while I was trying to loot this guy. Are you guys botting people up there?
We're still fighting triggers.
Dude, these guys are full of shit. Jumping down, can you hit me?
There's like,
oh, you're getting fucked.
There's like 3
You're
squads
dead.
on me, I'm dead.
Yeah.
And there's a bastion, bro. Like, what is this game?
Those guys are duping or cheating or something.
Yeah, they are. Like, how the fuck do you have that much scrutiny in one game?
Right, they'll get banned for it. Boredom.
If we were to kill them, imagine how much scrutiny he has.
What the fuck was that?
Nice, I can't even report him because I got killed by a bastion. Report? GG's, y'all.
I swear, is it only on Stella that you can do shit? That's the only time I...
Nah, it's just because people fucking rock trigger needs only in Senate.
Okay. Yeah. Freak it. Freak it. Ow.
Hey, yo, I wanna hit this cellar key real quick.
On me, on me, me. Oh, what? If you didn't hit me with a fucking nade, I'd be alive. Ugh.
nothing I can do about that.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. This guy could walk up talking shit. I didn't say a damn word to him. Add him right now. And I'm gonna record him. Private profile. That dumbass hits me with the fucking nade. Crazy. Crazy. Type shit.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to get some bodies.
Alright. There's kids there already.
Gunshots back. Rocketeer.
That's wild.
They shot it. Wait, they're taking, they're killing.
They're right here. They're in here.
Fuck.
Fuck it. Let's sneak up on them. Yeah, they got hole crackers. Actually, just walk up on these kids. They're idiots. Right here. Low, very low. Coming around your side.
Hold on. Mountain.
Where? Over there? Throwing a decoy.
Throwing an 8 at him.
Did y'all get the finish on this kid?
Nah, I crawled somewhere. Up here. Right here, right here.
Sure.
I cracked his shield on this corner.
Finished his teammate.
Guess one. Oh!
Is that all of them? I need a gun. Okay. Kettle 4. I'm gonna get this guy's hole cracker and we're gonna take care of these. Wait, who has the hole cracker? I have so much ammo. Is the hole cracker on his body? Drop me the hole cracker.
No, he didn't have it. He just has a ton of ammo for it.
Oh, did he have like recyclable parts?
No, he just had a bunch of hole cracker ammo with no hole cracker.
I heard him shooting it.
It's that guy shooting right
Wait,
now, right?
what the fuck is exploding right now? Oh, they're throwing grenades. Oh, whole new team pushing in.
Oh, they're duping. Run, bro. They're duping.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just back up. Whole new team.
On me.
That's fucking crazy.
I killed him. I killed him.
These kids are cheating too.
I'm not duping.
That's what he did.
You sound like a bitch. You sound like a bitch. Oh fuck, bro. We're getting fucked.
They're cheating too, I think. Both pushing in. Yeah, you all are getting banned for cheating. That's sad.
Enjoy your band, dumbass.
Yeah, you're all getting. You just get banned? Y'all are fucking ass. Oh. That's crazy. Y'all are gonna get banned. Poor all of you. I don't even want to get hit with the defense. Don't do that. No. No. You're all getting banned for shooting. It's crazy.
But he acts like I didn't craft 100 nades.
Yeah.
Buddy, you're getting banned for cheating anyways, buddy.
It was Luna. Report Luna.
I'm reporting all of you.
Just tied to a cheater. I'm not even kidding.
I just died to a cheater.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Connor, this kid literally
Threw
I
100.
spawned in, right?
Threw 150 nades at me.
Connor, so I spawned in, right? I'm
Threw
walking to the
150.
fort. He doesn't miss a shot, and then two kids come up. He's like, there's like a thing in front of him. He's shooting them through the wall.
Well, I physically died to a cheater.
Bro, this shit fucked. Fucking this. Hey.
But they're backing up. Ride that kid on the pillar. He's one, dead.
One more on it, one more on it. Wow, these guys are beaming. Oh shit. Bro, what a terrible name. I'm getting so many glitches where I'm gonna tweak. Turn to the left, live, cracked him.
Nice.
I think I knocked him too. This guy's one shot on me too, by the way. Okay, chilling. Cracked somebody on me.
He's only focused on me. Okay. He's weak as fuck, dude. Thank you.
Not sure. They're reaching. I gotta respawn heals.
I gotta go loot this guy, yeah.
lot of. What the heck? Here. Okay, bro. Okay. Good. Here. Arthur. Fucking. Friendly.
There's just content, but I know it's pretty obvious that there was something going on behind the scenes with the two of us, but I just have like way too hard of a time.
I don't want to watch this. It's fucking weird. Anyway, so yeah, it's just like, I mean, look, I'm not trying to watch this. That's weird. Like, I don't want to watch some girl crying over some breakup of, what the fuck? I don't even know them, right? And anyway, his old clip, yeah, I don't even know if it is or not. Was the one who cheated Jason? I don't know if they cheated or not. I saw some tweet about it. Somebody broke up with somebody else or something else like this. Like, where to go? Like, yeah. And the thing is, like, this girl Kaide broke up with her boyfriend. Jason broke up with his girl.
Yeah, Kaide
I mean,
is fucked up for that, bro.
Right? It really is life.
Hey, God, good. God, shit. ambush. Spawn rate. If they didn't come this, I don't know if they went hour first. Ow. Out of bed.
Type shit.
I cracked this guy. That guy's running, I hit him a bit. Listen, are you on you? Stuck in the reload. guy flanked right here, bro. The building. The other guy's gonna push, bro. Yeah, this other guy's pushing down now. Right here, out back. Out back, out back. Going up the hill, he's running. They're getting fucked by arc. Both push down. Reloading. Peeking. Lit, he's lit. He's jumping back up to repeak. Oh, yes. Standing there looking at me. On Swift. They haven't had a great, like, oh.
Yeah, there's people up here. There's a team fighting.
There's Pop yet.
What the fuck? Oh, see guys sniping. I need to break that.
I don't know. At the. Oh yeah, I see him right
Down
here.
below the hill a little bit. Yeah, they're down the hill, right by the leaper. You can easily kill these guys. These guys are stupid. I think that might be all of them actually already.
They're all at that house.
Yeah. I need to kill these guys.
I gotta get some.
They got
stamina.
shotguns. Play range with them. They have shotguns. Kobe.
Down one. They're in the basement. One of them's down upstairs though. Leaper just jumped him.
Yeah,
He ran out back. I downed him. One more at the front door up front. Front door.
He's
Cooked
literally
his
one
ass.
shot. He's literally one
Yeah.
shot. I promise you, he's one shot. I lit him up. I hit him for like 10 shots with the... Going in. Oh, my game crashed? No, it didn't. I thought it did.
Dead?
Yeah.
Yep.
What the fuck? Trying to load out his days. What the hell?
Someone shot at the leaper.
You guys are
Bro. Smoke's not working.
Whose gun is that?
It should be almost dead. I hit it with Wolfpack.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, help.
Oh my god.
Doesn't have shit, huh?
It's so funny. You say that thing is so low.
I need one pulse unit still.
All yours.
These guys are fucking poor. I don't know, somebody must have got the guy with the shotgun or something. Might be people up here.
No, he had a Pharaoh, not a shotgun.
Yeah, he had a Pharaoh.
Bunker.
At Temple's.
I wonder if they did the garage thing or not. No. I do have the ancient fort key.
We can go use that. Coming to you right now, guys.
There's one.
Is that someone moving or are you shooting hard?
Hard.
Oh.
Niche found somebody right here. I see him actually.
Okay,
I'm trying to do this for a little bit more goop.
I think they're coming. Coming our way.
yeah.
Just got sniped at.
Yeah, that's from the right, that's from this way.
I have a jolt mine and main door.
I put one there too. I don't know where this little sniper went.
Right here.
Oh, it's
There's
moving.
Oh my god, this guy has like fucking aimbot or something. Holy shit.
I cracked him.
I don't know what the point of that was, but okay.
Got sniper. He's trying to bait us so the other guy can pick us. There we go. There's two of them. Cracked one.
Like a fucking Kobe throw, holy shit. They're just sitting there, I don't know where the other guys are. I'm pushing this shit. Do it one more time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and cover you. God damn, behind us.
Ooh. Sit, Jolt.
We're on Jolt.
Both went up on Jolt. I'm coming back to you.
They're on me, they're on me, they're on me.
You guys pushed.
Got one?
Aethers.
The guy's gonna be on me.
Thanks.
Got him. I don't know where the third is.
I can't
Right
see
here, right
anybody
here. Right here, right here, right here. In the corner. Pink, light pink.
Ah!
I got him. I got two. And he was cracked too.
I'm pushed. Alright, let's go.
If there is, I don't know, a photo of Shia LaBeouf having a mental breakdown that makes its way onto 4chan,
They will not divide
find out
us.
where Shia planted the flag by looking at the cloud patterns. That's a real story, by the way. But it is.
Well, not only is it a real story, but why is it? The reason why is that people don't like being gaslighted and lied to. Fundamentally, I mean, obviously they don't. So they don't like having somebody piss on them and tell them it's raining. That's the reason why. So the more that you try to mislead people, the more people will try to figure out the truth.
To say the internet is damn good at finding things. And by things, I mean UCC liens, tax records, corporate documents, anything that might explain what the hell happened. And what they found so far paints a picture of a company deeply in trouble. An $850,000 case for unpaid cloud services from December 2025.
Surely that's going to happen.
Insurance debts from June 2025. To those who already doubted whether Ashes of Creation was legitimate, this just ended up being more evidence that the whole thing was a precarious house of cards. And obviously, there's the question of, is it a scam? I'm going to talk about that a bit later. But as of right now, there is no hard evidence of wrongdoing. But I said hard there. There's no hard evidence. There certainly seems to be evidence of poor financial management.
Yeah.
But on there being no hard evidence of wrongdoing, well, there's one man who wants to change that. And his name is Stephen Sharif. I have made a public statement. My next action will be a public filing. I hope that at that point, people have a better understanding of what happened.
Yeah.
That's a follow-up message from Stephen Sharif that seems to
I didn't even
confirm
see that.
he wants to take this to court. Now, he's advised players to be patient, to avoid...
Dude, I don't think this is going to happen. I really don't. I mean, it's just like, I mean, is there I mean, there's something about this that's like very sketchy and suspicious to me. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on, but something's wrong. Something is wrong.
jumping to conclusions and to wait for legal filings to tell the story. Obviously, though, people don't really want to wait. The Steam reviews for the game have tanked. Of course, that's a little bit immaterial because the game is now being pulled from sale. And those who bought it only 2 months ago are pushing Valve for refunds. Some people are getting those refunds, but that actually raises a thornier question for Kickstarter backers. Intrepid committed to a lofty promise, and it's a promise that goes far beyond Kickstarter's platform obligations. Quote, and finally, in the case that Ashes of Creation does not launch, we promise to refund all backers in full.
That is not going to happen. I am sorry, there is no chance that happens. It's over.
So,
and people think that it's a Steam launch. Like, I don't really... I mean, how is it a Steam launch if it gets launched into early access? Because if that's the case, then why would they even... So here's the logic that I don't understand with that argument. The game was already launched as being playable previous to the Steam release. So why is it that the Steam launch is seen as, you know, some kind of unique thing where it was already effectively launched to the public that you could pay money to play the game even before that? On Kickstarter, never holding a court regardless? Yeah, it's like, I didn't even see, like, even inside of that argument, I don't think it works.
Does Steam count? Ashes of Creation is still an alpha. It never made it to beta. Yeah, it is on Steam, and it does bring up another fun little game. You see, the last crowdfunded MMO to collapse like this was Chronicles of Illyria. Now, it saw backers take it to court and walk away with nothing. Now, some people
I feel like Kira TV probably made more videos about Chronicles of Illyria and made more money off of talking about Chronicles of Illyria than the people who did the Kickstarter for the game.
Speculated here that the Steam launch was a last-ditch effort to avoid legal trouble. But considering the time since that promise, financial collapse that we're seeing now, and Sharif no longer being involved with the company, who the hell would be paying for those refunds? Company sure as hell can't do it.
It's
like
three.
maybe if
They can't.
that refund
Nobody's getting a refund. Nobody's getting their money back. It's not going to happen. There's no way.
Enforceable thing. Would that mean that the company now owned by the private equity firm would owe money?
I downed that guy on the left.
I mean, I've seen some
I downed
people
this.
basically say, is this just them trying to dump that obligation onto Valve? Obviously, in a case like that, it would not be
I'm coming.
issuing those refunds.
How many
It's
are there?
not really their bag. All that Valve, I think, should really have to do is just stand by their
he
own
rezzing?
refund policy. Obviously,
Alright,
though,
we'll
that's
up
not
here.
going to get
Here.
players their money back. That sucks.
Dude, there's...
This whole thing sucks.
You see on this guy right here?
In a void of information, anger, and conspiracy.
I don't think that Steven made any money off of Ashes of Creation.
This
guy's
I
weak.
don't
The
think
close guy's
Steven's
weak.
walking away with this
Oh,
like
he
a billionaire
headshotted
or with a higher net worth, like than if he had just invested this money into the stock market. I don't
There
think he
are
made
these.
money off of this. I think he lost a tremendous amount of money. So I don't necessarily think that Steven is like this evil mastermind that's making out with the bag. But at the same time, I can see why people are frustrated and mad, for sure. He bought a $5.5 million house during development, so I don't know.
What's up, YouTube? I hope you guys are enjoying the art content. Ben's at 28. Yeah, it's fun.
into a stream and I still smell.
Luck at 5 and broad shoulders at 5. Both maxed out. Broad shoulders makes you carry more weapons, which is fucking massive because when you're doing those big juicer raids and you have Dude, I just spawned in. How am I already getting stream sniped?
I should.
That kid that was stream sniper got beamed so fucking hard, I literally ripped him in the fucking head while he's running like 3 times.
King of the castle. Stairs. Two. They're coming. White. Dead on this.
Fucking shredder.
They jumped down.
I'm coming. I'm running. Just try staying alive as much as you can.
One more.
Different team?
Oh, it's the same guy. So back up the stairs. Run, green.
It's a different team!
That's a different.
That's fuck. Yeah, it is still a pretty fuck.
Guys, we could talk about this. Defib me, I'll help you kill him.
Yeah, that's a different team.
That's it. I'm gonna body block you. Body blocking you. Body blocking you.
Oh.
Right here in the door to the left. Potential. I had a share of those. That was.
Alright.
I'm lagging. I'll take atrium.
one? crack on it. There's two over there and there's one on the left. You kidding me? I can hit the wall. Figure out his.
In the door. One's on the left side of the door. Ran into a pillar, hit him.
I have a nade.
Close right's clear. He's in the hallway. Second pillar. He's white. Nice.
Do them both.
All through.
Another team on us now. Back where we're just at.
Pick me.
Behind me through the
Yeah,
door.
the door.
I knocked one that was down low.
Off, bro.
Today's video is special because I'm going to be showing you the most broken glitch in our creator's history. Now, if you're a solo player on console or PC, I've got some good news for you. Every single player in the game can do this glitch right now. You can do it within 5 seconds, and it allows you to duplicate everything from familiar ducks to snitch scanners to so much more. Max money, max loot, rare items, and blueprints are all on the horizon if you do this glitch as a solo player. However, there are some caveats to this glitch, and there's also some warnings I want to give you guys. So please heed them, listen to what I have to say, and I'm going to show you how to do it in just one second. But just to recap what glitches we can still do, right now you can get unlimited Raider Hatch
Bro, where the fuck are you guys, bro?
I'm dead, dude. Two guys dead, two guys dead. One left, one left. Oh, right here, right here. Oh, we're all dead.
keys. You can unlock any door in the game using a key card without actually consuming the key card, and now you can duplicate everything from familiar ducks to snitch scanners to so much more. This will allow you to get max money, max loot, and max blueprints all at the same time. You can go into every single game and items for free. I'm going to be giving away. You can do this as a beginner player. Don't worry, I'm into the game and then I'm going to show you familiar ducks. But for zip lines, this is extremely familiar. 2 in your first quick use slot, and you're going to go ahead and split the stack. Once you split the stack and there's one in each slot, drag the first one to the second one and then split the stack again. Make sure that you memorize that order, because once you have done that, the glitch is already complete. As long as you have this in your hands right here, you don't drop it or, you know, go ahead and switch to something else, you should have this ability to simply place it over and over and over and over again. Now with familiar ducks, it works similarly. I'm gonna go ahead and place 2 in my first slot and then take it out. Once you have the duck in your hand, what you want to do is go ahead and right click on the first one, click split stack so there's one in the second, then drag it over from the first and click split again, confirm, and here we go. I have a duck in my hand and I'm going to start throwing said duck. However, it's never going to deplete. Remember,
So they just throw trigger grenades.
Yay. Wait. Where are you, Blue? Wait for us. Oh my god. There's people here, people here, people here. Oh, it's a ranger boy.
They ran.
Really?
Yeah, like super far down. Yeah, they're camping this door.
No, no, no.
Closing rails, reruns, go, forklift, spin the chargers.
Caucus, I need you, bro. Yo, shoot him! Shoot him!
I'm out of ammo, bro.